Hello, and welcome back. Acts 8. And Saul approved of their killing him. On that day, a great persecution broke out against the church in Jerusalem, and all except the apostles were scattered throughout Judea and Samaria. Godly men buried Stephen and mourned deeply for him, but Saul began to destroy the church. Going from house to house, he dragged off both men and women and put them in prison. Those who had been scattered preached the word wherever they went. Philip went down to a city in Samaria and proclaimed the Messiah there. When the crowds heard Philip and saw the signs he performed, they all paid close attention to what he said. For with shrieks, impure spirits came out of many, and many who were paralyzed or lame were healed, so there was great joy in that city. Now for some time a man named Simon had practiced sorcery in the city and amazed all the people of Samaria. He boasted that he was someone great, and all the people, both high and low, gave him their attention and exclaimed, "This man is rightly called the great power of God." They followed him because he had amazed them for a long time with his sorcery. But when they believed Philip as he proclaimed the good news of the kingdom of God and the name of Jesus Christ, they were baptized, both men and women. Simon himself believed and was baptized, and he followed Philip everywhere, astonished by the great signs and miracles he saw. When the apostles in Jerusalem heard that Samaria had accepted the word of God, they sent Peter and John to Samaria. When they arrived, they prayed for the new believers there that they might receive the Holy Spirit, because the Holy Spirit had not yet come on any of them. They had simply been baptized in the name of the Lord Jesus. Then Peter and John placed their hands on them, and they received the Holy Spirit. When Simon saw that the Spirit was given at the laying on of the apostles' hands, he offered them money and said, "Give me also this ability, so that everyone on whom I lay my hands may receive the Holy Spirit." Peter answered, "May your money perish with you, because you thought you could buy the gift of God with money. You have no part or share in this ministry, because your heart is not right before God. Repent of this wickedness, and pray to the Lord in the hope that he may forgive you for having such a thought in your heart. For I see that you are full of bitterness and captive to sin." Then Simon answered, "Pray to the Lord for me, so that nothing you have said may happen to me." After they had further proclaimed the word of the Lord and testified about Jesus, Peter and John returned to Jerusalem, preaching the gospel in many Samaritan villages. Now an angel of the Lord said to Philip, "Go south to the road, the desert road, that goes down from Jerusalem to Gaza." So he started out, and on his way he met an Ethiopian eunuch, an important official in charge of all the treasury of Candace, which means Queen of the Ethiopians. This man had gone to Jerusalem to worship, and on his way home was sitting in his chariot reading the book of Isaiah the prophet. The Spirit told Philip, "Go to that chariot and stay near it." Then Philip ran up to the chariot and heard the man reading Isaiah the prophet. "Do you understand what you are reading?" Philip asked. "How can I," he said, "unless someone explains it to me?" So he invited Philip to come up and sit with him. This is the passage of scripture the eunuch was reading. "He was led like a sheep to the slaughter, and as a lamb before its shearer is silent, so he did not open his mouth. In his humiliation he was deprived of justice. Who can speak of his descendants? For his life was taken from the earth." The eunuch asked Philip, "Tell me, please, who is the prophet talking about, himself or someone else?" Then Philip began with that very passage of scripture and told him the good news about Jesus. As they traveled along the road, they came to some water, and the eunuch said, "Look, here is water. What can stand in the way of my being baptized?" And he gave orders to stop the chariot. Then both Philip and the eunuch went down to the water, and Philip baptized him. When they came up out of the water, the Spirit of the Lord suddenly took Philip away, and the eunuch did not see him again, but went on his way rejoicing. Philip, however, appeared at Azotus and traveled about, preaching the gospel in all the towns until he reached Caesarea. May God bless the reading of his word. Alright, so, I had finished all of Xenoblade 3 up until the last DLC, and now they have put it out. So, I asked a poll when that should be, and people said, we're gonna interrupt the Legend of Zelda series. So that's where this is going. And that's why I'm streaming this on a Monday. It's going to be on Saturday for the next stream of it, because it's longer than Final Fantasy XV Pocket Edition. I've started over my battle losses count, and my falls count, and my timer, because the DLC is a separate story, and it's not using the same characters or anything. I expect it to be like Torna, which took me 2 months. I think it took me 2 months, something like that. So, yeah, it might take me a while to get through this. But I'm looking forward to it. I haven't really seen anything about it. I know that it features protagonists from Xenoblade 1 and 2. And otherwise, I don't really know a lot about it, intentionally. Please, no spoilers. Game has been updated, version 2. Future 2 DLC, Future Redeemed. Is it gonna go straight into it, or do I have to hit new game? I don't know yet, so I haven't started the timer. Aha, I do have to hit new game. Alright. The architecture there reminds me of... stuff from Xenoblade 2. I forget the name of the place. Where Zeke's from. I wonder what this is gonna be. Set a difficulty level. Yeah, normal. And we can change it at any time, of course. Ooh, that's interesting. Reminds me of the Monado a bit.
Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Alvis!
That's Shulk. Alvis?
Drop it, Shulk!
Oh, that's Rex.
Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine. We have to try!
Fascinating.
And Zed.
Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My god.
I thought Shulk asked for a world with no gods. And Rex is wielding both swords of Numa. Ooh, let's get our plane. That dude looks related to Noah.
Tough little so-and-so. Can't even seem to break it.
I told you we should have left alone. But you had to stick your oar in, didn't you? Matthew.
Matthew. Alright, so we got one person.
Me later, eh?
And A.
First things first.
You're impossible.
Future Redeemed, Ouroboros Power. In Future Redeemed, the right side of the arts palette contains a character's normal arts, while the left side is where you'll find their Ouroboros powers. Ouroboros powers manifest themselves through special arts, which are significantly more powerful than normal arts.
That's a toughie. Might need the you-know-what. Ow, my face!
Okay, so we can do that.
Revolt, uppercut! Ow, my face!
Lightning.
Detonating hit! Mighty strike! Don't let up now! Revolt, uppercut!
Can't chain these.
Gigantic beast! Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. Third-rate Mobius arsewipe. Made us bloody work for it.
What was that? That thing at the end?
What thing at the end? You mean the Ouroboros power? Nice touch, eh?
What I'm asking is why you felt the need to use it at all. The scrap was already falling apart.
I mean, that was the last chance to, like, kapow, right? I had to make sure it's a good one. Leaves a bad taste otherwise, the whole rest of the day.
Mobius track it, you know. The Ouroboros power. You need to keep a lid on it, like I keep telling you.
It was only a little whiff. All fine in the end. We won, so what's the damage? Less of the lectures.
The word you should have used is fewer. Than the matters.
You did it again. Another day without any signals.
Wonder what's going on.
Time to pack it in then.
Huh?
After all our efforts, we've not met a single survivor from the city.
You promised me back then, remember? That we'd find every last citizen. Well, I'm not stopping. I won't quit. Not until I've done just that. Let's move on. Tomorrow will be our lucky day. I can feel it.
That looked like Mio in the flashback. Just a little. Vermilion Woods.
It'll be night soon.
The fight earlier will have taken its toll. We should find somewhere to rest before sundown.
Agreed. Also, I'm bloody starving. Let's camp round here for today.
Got levels. Alright, so our characters are Matthew and A. So, backspin punch, does break. There's no special to it, it just does break. Okay, that's nice. Mighty Strike does knockback, boost damage dealt when attacking from the front. Okay, and then Revolt Uppercut, evades attacks and boosts damage dealt when canceling. Okay, that's nice. And then Gigantic Beat, recharge all arts by 50% when talent art hits. And detonating hit is frontward AoE. Okay. He doesn't have any skills, and I have nothing to put in my accessories. As for her, She has Vision. Renders all attacks on the party ineffective for 15 seconds. Whoa! She can heal on hit. Deal topple. Oh, shake her edge, huh? I recognize that term. And then she has an AoE regenerate. Okay, and then Sword Mirage is evasion up. For AoE around user. Okay. No skills, no accessories. Tiny little map because we're not... Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff on the left that it'll tell me about. Missions, unique monsters, enemy territories? Interesting. It has my map progress. That's nice. Quests. Our current quest is Matthew and A are traveling through the Cent Omnia region in pursuit of their goal. Okay. We have no items.
Should come useful on the search.
Party skills are Speed Jogger, Item Retriever, Slow Digestion, and Swift Swimmer. We can have meal effects. May as well check the system. We can save at any
It's all
time.
backed up.
Okay. We have a hero roster. Options for all sorts of different things. Camera, audio, notifications. Alright. Yeah, don't autoplay on voice text. We can change the brightness. That's not the best view for that. And we can return to the title screen. Okay. Now that I have thoroughly explored the options menu, let's get into this.
All right, give me your best.
Visions. A's talent art Vision has some special effects. Enemy attacks will not affect the party for a set time. The number of times you can use it per battle is limited. While Vision is an effect, A's talent art changes to Vanishing End, an attack which hits all enemies. Like other talent arts, Vanishing End is also charged by performing role actions. In particular, using Light Field will contribute to building the recharge. Vision is a powerful tool, but since its number of uses is limited, take care to use it when you'll get the most out of it.
Have at it. Break.
That wasn't too taxing.
Ha-ha! Good going. Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike. You won't believe how strong I am. Break.
Kneel! They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up. Front and center.
Just making sure I'm filling in the whole map, because it's actually tracking that stuff. Affinity goals. In future redeemed, leveling up isn't the only way to strengthen Matthew and his crew. Accomplishing affinity goals and spending affinity points they grant is another. First, check the details of your affinity goals. Let's check the details of your affinity goals. First, select affinity goals. Affinity goals are split into 6 categories and are achieved in the field and in battle. Achieving them grants affinity points, which can be spent to empower party characters. Earn affinity points by discovering treasure troves and locations in the various areas of the world, and so on. I will be doing that a lot. Earn affinity points in battle by defeating unique monsters that inhabit locations around the world, and among other ways. That's how you got affinity coins in Xenoblade 1. Earn affinity points by viewing events that can occur at various locations in the world of Aionios. These let you listen to the party's conversation while enjoying the view. Earn affinity points by meeting residents of the various areas of Aionios and completing community tasks. Earn affinity points by defeating a set number of the many monsters that populate the various areas of the world. Earn affinity points by gathering collectibles in each area of the world and registering them in the Collectopedia. That was a thing only in Xenoblade 1. You can highlight each node to see more information about it. Select Enemypedia for now. Check those land vols you just took out. You can see how many more you need to beat, and what they drop. Affinity goals are a key feature of Future Redeemed. Always keep them in mind as you explore Aionios. Oh, neat. It even tells you what they drop, the drop chance, and so on. Nice. Enemypedia 2. Monsters already registered in the Enemypedia will be marked with a yellow mark, while completed entries will show a green mark. Which means I need to hit the things that don't have a green mark. Unregistered monsters will not have either of those icons. If you spot a monster not marked with either of those icons, do try fighting it and keep filling in your Enemypedia. Monsters that are higher level than you will be displayed in yellow on the Enemypedia screen. Those whose level is significantly higher than yours will be shown in red. Okay, so I want to hit all the things that have yellow or no mark.
Mighty strike! Uppercut! Nice! Let's roll with the punches!
Good, athlete. Lightly.
Free! Mighty strike! Gigantic beat! Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. Don't let up now! Detonating hit! Free!
Kneel.
Mighty strike!
Enemy data complete.
Affinity Growth. Go to main menu, Characters Affinity Growth to use earned affinity points to make party characters stronger. Affinity points are shared by the entire party. Furthermore, only one tier of purchasable abilities will be available from the start. Specific items are needed to unlock further tiers. Try to consider the entire party's priorities as you decide which characters to empower and which skills to purchase. First, let's move to the Affinity Growth screen. First, select Characters. Now select Affinity Growth. Choose to learn the skill Attack Plus. Increases attack by 30. Okay.
I must be some kind of genius.
You can buy more nodes if you have the affinity points. The lock tiers can be opened by using unlock kits. We can now pick up collectibles. So I'm
Oh,
going to
that's
run
uncommon.
back over this entire area here so that I can grab some collectibles. Because I may as well. I'm sure they'll be useful for the Collectopedia that they just talked about. Oh, hey, if you get multiple of a thing, it'll put it ×2 or whatever. That's helpful. Maybe we won't have 10 minutes of pickups being shown up. Rugged Causeway. Affinity Scenes 2. You may discover locations around the world in which can trigger an affinity scene. These allow you to admire the scenery while your companions enjoy a little chat. You can trigger an affinity scene by approaching its location and holding down ZR to start it.
Say, the Cent Omnia region we're in now. It's smack in the middle of Aionios, yeah?
Yes, that assessment is correct.
Right, so if we captured this area, couldn't we raid the other regions pretty much at will? This is the only place connected to the other 4 regions at once, right?
Which means that conversely, it can also be attacked from all 4 sides.
Yeah, there's that.
But I'll admit that it does have the strategic value that you ascribe to it. It's an undeniable fact that both Kevis and Agnes are desperate to gain control of this region. The positional advantage of having access to all other regions may make the attendant risks more palatable.
I see.
If it's in the middle, that means it doesn't exist at all in the version that we in the story we played earlier, because we just had a giant storm in the middle, right? So we expend items to register them in the Collectopedia like we did in Xenoblade 1.
I saved it to the Collectopedia. I saved it to the Collectopedia. I saved it to the Collectopedia.
But that's that thing you registered.
Let's see, we can enhance our arts, learn skills, attack plus, learn an art, learn a skill. Yeah, we can learn arts, learn skills, enhance arts. I think I might want to just use, give them some skills, eh?
I gained a new skill.
I must be some kind of genius.
I gained a new skill. The result of experience.
That's helpful.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew. Kneel!
Mighty strike!
Phenomenal. But how?
Ow, my face! Gotta find a way to turn it around.
Know when to hold back.
Gotta find a way to turn it around.
You'll need healing, imminently.
Gotta find a way to turn it around.
Know when to hold back. Light field.
Nothing gets the job done like
Goodbye to you.
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Way ahead of you.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Revolt, uppercut. Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
You move well. Crossbreak.
Break. Mighty strike. That'll be enough for that enemy.
Entry complete.
Revolt, uppercut. Ow, my face. Gigantic beat. And don't come back, you hear?
The outcome was patently obvious. A most uncommon item.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold. Kneel!
Don't let mighty strike. And don't come back, you hear?
The outcome was patently obvious.
But someone's eager for a kicking.
Oh.
Kneel!
Revolt, uppercut. Mighty strike. Break. Mighty strike. Revolt, up. You won't believe how strong I can get. And don't come back, you hear?
The
Okay.
outcome was patently obvious.
Break.
Kneel!
Don't let up now. Revolt, uppercut.
They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed.
I like how he says he can do it one-handed because he's because he punches foes for his
Let me have a
attacks.
look.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Break.
Kneel!
Revolt, uppercut. Roll with the punches.
That takes care of that.
Okay,
I
that's
could have done
done.
that one-handed.
We can climb. What's in the cave? Hi.
Finally, an enemy worth my time.
Yeah, it's registered in the thing, but we're not fighting that right now. You know what? I may as well. Let's go ahead and do it. Check the Collectopedia.
But that's that thing you registered. Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
And now let's actually spend some affinity. Each time you perform a cancel, boost damage dealt by 10%. Yes, absolutely.
I must be some kind of genius.
And let's try this. Bombastic Rotbart Jr.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Our victory is far from certain.
Freak!
Kneel!
Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
Like but how?
Whoa! Freak!
Crossway!
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut! Detonating hit!
Like
Oh, gotta find a way to turn it around. That's a big help. Gigantic beat!
I'm quite comfortable with healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beat. Freak! Mighty
The stakes could not be higher.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, this isn't great.
I told you to stay in line, Matthew.
I'm gonna leave.
I was good for
Nael.
Or I'm gonna die.
It's too
Well, that's
soon
fun.
to give up altogether.
Already got a battle loss. I only got 41 over the course of the entire last game. I expect that I'm mainly going to get those because I'm doing something reckless, because the only downside to losing is going back to the last landmark, and then, having to do push-ups. So...
Bold of them to get up in my face. Freak!
Kneel!
Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike! I'll have to pick up the pace. Mighty strike!
Like
Gigantic beat! Mighty strike! Freak! And don't come back here.
the outcome was patently obvious.
All right. This will be a good place for a rest.
Night has caught up with us. We had better make haste setting up camp.
Here's our pass.
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of. Now,
N and M are already a thing. Okay.
it's in your hands, Matthew.
Wait, are these survivors from the first time that N destroyed the city? They might be. He, like I said, he looks like Noah, so he might be a direct descendant from Noah. But then where do Shulk and Rex figure into this? Right? Who is this person? They wore the monolith.
The
but...
sun's already hanging high in the sky, Matthew.
Suppose I should thank you then for letting me sleep in.
Sleeping on the ground. I've never seen anyone make it look quite so comfortable. I worry.
Grandad and I did a lot of camping out. Back when I was a kid, I mean. It don't bother me. Huh?
What's that signal?
Ping from a city iris.
Huh.
Come on, hey!
The X-Reader. Matthew's handheld terminal is called the X-Reader. It responds to signs of city survivor presence, notifying you with sound and light. When a signal is detected, a notification chime will sound and one side of the minimap will light up. As you head in the indicated direction and get closer to your target, the entire rim of the minimap will glow. As you get closer, the chime will become louder and more frequent, so use those clues to find every last one of the city's survivors.
A most uncommon item.
Alvis air spring?
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't take formation.
Mighty strike!
Keep the momentum.
Revolt, uppercut!
Right, that takes care of that.
I could have done that
There
one
goes
hand.
gravel.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
Mighty strike! Revolt,
Keep the
uppercut!
momentum. But how? Right, that takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Hey, we got a
Open up,
container.
says me.
7 containers in this area. Oh, wow. You can actually go for completion and know that you got it all. Oh, boy.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Break!
Kneel. Keep the momentum.
Revolt, uppercut! You won't believe how strong I can get. All right, give me your best shot.
We need them out of the picture.
Break!
Kneel.
Revolt, uppercut!
They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed.
Kneel.
Don't let up now. Mighty strike! And don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Fairy light fount.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold. Kneel.
Mighty strike! Don't let up now. Revolt, uppercut! That's one filled in.
They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed.
Kneel.
Don't let up now. Mighty strike! Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. Kneel! Looks like we can close the enemy.
Prompt flyer done.
That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
A most uncommon item.
We're too late.
Judging by the wounds, it probably wasn't Mobius. Probably monsters. Caught him unawares. I'm sorry. This is my fault. If I woke you up, we might have made it.
It isn't your fault, eh? I shouldn't have been dozing like a div. We could have helped you, friend. I'm sorry.
Matthew, are you all right?
See,
Yeah,
Survivor,
that
1
is-
out of 2.
I mean, I'm not. But right now, we gotta keep moving.
Got an ether channel up there, but I can't get to it. Yeah, there's no way up there.
A most uncommon item.
Ooh. Who's this dude?
Hold those positions!
He looks kind of like Shulk.
Flank, good as stuff! Yeah!
But the stuff that he has is clearly not on it design. Got another significant person here.
That 'em all?
The right flank's been scoured. pretty clean.
Hold it!
Only thing left is the Feronis in the rear.
Right. Back to the main unit.
She's
then-
clearly inspired by Pyra.
Kavesi? It's a miracle there's any left standing. What's wrong with him? Why is he unarmed? Not even a blade or nothing. Look at his little face.
Make it quick. We can't afford to waste time on a runt like him.
Huh? Explosions! A battle!
Yes. It would seem that someone's fighting up ahead.
Remnants?
It could be. The sounds and the shaking. I'd say it's rather major. Hey, Matthew,
I'll go check it out.
don't be a hero. If the skirmish has nothing to do with us.
Leave it well alone, yeah? I know the drill.
Yeah, not holding my breath.
If he's from Noah, that's
Let's
totally
move it, eh? Can't afford
fair.
to be late.
Oh, how you test me. Can we at least go carefully?
Oh, I know that theme.
Get up in my face.
Oh, we got quad wings.
Kneel!
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face! Great!
They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even a warm-up. Bold of them to get up in my face.
Kneel!
Mighty strength! Revolt uppercut! Don't let up now! Ow, my face!
Light!
Great! Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patent.
Infinity goals.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely. But that's that thing you registered. I must be some kind of genius.
I gained a new skill. The obvious.
Bold of them to get up in my face. Way ahead of you.
Good, Cracky.
Mighty strength. Revolt uppercut. Ow, my face. Great.
Kneel!
Nothing gets the job done like a big round.
Quad wing done.
A most uncommon item.
Sounds of battle have gotten louder.
Yes.
Shelve a splinter.
Be vigilant, Matthew.
Got another landmark. Girl who looks like Pyrite and has
What
the
is that?
has the monolith on her
Can't be a blade.
on her chest. And dude who looks like Shulk and has Nopon weaponry.
We take this one.
How?
So long as we can hold the flanks, the colony will mop up. New armament. All went as planned. And now it's curtains.
Shut up!
Okay.
Flipping close one.
I thought you said you knew the drill. Hold back. It looks to be a feud between colonies anyway.
Over there. Is it just those two left? No one else?
No one. Mutual destruction. The battle has already come and gone.
Then why are they still fighting?
It's just who they are. Nothing for us to get involved with. Pull back. Mobius will notice. Oh, come on! Matthew!
I'm not just gonna stand aside. They're only kids. I'll put an end to it. I have to.
Mobius are always present for the aftermath.
Then that Mobius is getting a socking.
Both of them.
Then I'll make it a twofer.
Oh, to hell with it.
Looks like they know a whole lot more about colony conflict than the people in the colonies, huh?
Alright, break it up! The hell are you two playing at? You wanna scrap? You scrap with me!
That wasn't a robber's move.
Yeah, and you!
Phenomenal. Now you've gone and done it.
I guess words ain't getting through to him.
Odd. You've such a way with words.
If they won't listen, I'll make them listen with my fists.
Phenomenal.
Desperate Agnian and Desperate Kavesi, I'm sure. Art Fusion. In Future Redeemed, the art of fighting with the power of Ouroboros hasn't been perfected yet, but using fusion arts summons the power to create an aura dealing extra attacks. The effects of the extra Ouroboros attacks will differ based on the normal art and Ouroboros power combination. Find your preferred pairing on the art's customization screen.
That's mud. I'm not putting my trust in some Agni.
Come on, I'll take you both on at once. This is the move!
You're not getting away. Great Garland! Illusory bloom!
Fusion on!
Well done.
Just about right in the flames.
Have fun with that.
You're not getting away.
Gonna layer it up!
Whirlwind!
Don't let up now!
This won't do at all.
Persistent! Chill out!
Matthew is clearly pretty good at this. He's just sitting on the weapon.
What are you, goon?
I was beginning to think you'd never ask. I'm Matthew, from the city. And this is A.
City? Huh?
I guess you lot would probably think of us as enemies. But we're your allies. In a sense.
Our allies?
Our real enemy, it isn't each other.
Huh? They're here.
Oh. Oh, alright.
Right on cue. Nice of our real enemies to drop by. You just sit tight while we take care of them, alright? Trust me on this one.
Hey now! What do you think you're doing? The show was just getting good.
And you fully screwed up our wager to boot!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil your fun? You really are a bunch of sickos, you lot.
He doesn't seem like a soldier. Who are you?
My iris. Check it and weep.
What in the... Ouroboros.
A city refugee. Mobius hunter.
Mobius hunter? You what? Wait, is that what they call us these days?
No idea. I don't recall hunting any. Just cleaning up the mess you always end up making, bailing you out of trouble.
Exactly. Okay, anyway. Those 2 kids over there, they're in our custody now.
Custody, you say? You sound like you think you can take us on.
Yeah.
Mighty pairing of Mobius 2 and I.
Obviously. After all, gotta live up to our new nickname.
The humans must be really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Oh, yes!
You can throw 1,000 Mobius at me for all I care. I'll hunt you all down!
They're kind of weak. And they got vines. I hate vines so much.
This is the move!
And down they go. That was easy. They were pretty low level.
Alrighty. We just gotta smash the core, and the job's a good one.
My beloved soul.
Glimmer is her name, huh?
He isn't paying attention to you. It's your chance to strike. On my mark, attack.
Whoa, easy now! There's no need to fight me!
That's right, you play your little game of tag. We'll just pop back home. And once we're healed up, we'll...
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me.
Stabbed in the back! What a dirty brute!
Oh, she has a Monado.
No. The sword.
That's lucky 7.
Lady Console!
Hey, to you!
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, she has lucky 7.
Just one thing after another, innit?
I'm sure you're feeling pleased with yourself. But I wish you'd spare a thought for me as well. You realize all this takes a toll on me.
I know, I know.
Stop running, you coward!
Phenomenal.
There we go. What'd I tell you? One of us should have watched them.
You also told me you wanted us to secure as much food as possible.
So, ideas?
Oh, very well. I'll handle it.
Right, time out. That'll be enough out of you two. Your fighting days are over.
What?
The Mobius, or I guess you'd call them the consoles, right? Well, they're dust in the wind. The flame clocks are in pieces. And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they?
Huh?
You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
You're not serious.
Give it a couple of days for it to sink in. Your life stopped draining. And that means you don't have to fight. All you're gonna need now is a bite to eat.
Roast bunnet.
Go on. Wow, aren't we stubborn?
It's your loss.
Why did you do that?
Huh?
I was so close. I was so close to finally coming home.
I'm not sure I follow.
My offering. I was going to give my life for my comrades killed by this filth. If I could just make it home, it would mean something. That's the only thing I've ever wanted. To fight. To come home. And you took it.
This fight of yours, who was it that forced it upon you? Think about it. You have all the pieces.
Nicole and Glimmer, right? You're both starving. Can't think straight on an empty tongue, eh?
It's the familiar theme, but no flutes. And we save.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Yep, descendant of Mio and descendant of Noah. But she must be his sister or something.
Your power was expertly balanced. Well done. You've both made great strides.
Or partner, anyway.
But a real battle is unlike anything else. You can't just hope for the best. Come at me. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Today's the day I get you, Granddad. Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
Back at level 1. He's level 10, though. Gondor? That's his name? Haha! That's funny.
Gigantic beat! So worked up. These fists don't fight.
Got me on the back foot.
Detonating hit!
You're wide open.
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
Good going, Matthew.
in here. You all right there?
Well?
Well, don't give me that. That was cruel, Grandad.
He's right. Countering the moment we unleash our powers just rude.
When your concentration is lacking, the body and spirit drift apart. Only when you've mastered the power of Ouroboros will you find balance. Nay, you will become one with your very selves.
So this incredible power of yours, anyone ever actually been able to master it?
Nay.
Knew it. Even you fell short, Grandad.
My parents, however, it is said that they were a breath away from success.
The ones in the photo?
Our great-granddad and grandma, right? That'll have been a proper while ago. I bet
Noah
that's
and
why.
Mio.
Everyone in the city must think we're a bunch of clowns.
What? You think so?
Yeah, like, get with the times. We're stuck with these wibbly Ouroboros powers. Everyone's rocking those sweet new amps. It really opens up the options for your blade. So yeah, nobody uses the Ouroboros stuff anymore.
Nobody thinks we're clowns, Matthew. Wowee, those guys are some real sticklers for tradition, eh? That's about the extent of it.
Yeah, but that's the same as calling us clowns.
It is not. The very reason the city exists is because those who gained the power of Ouroboros confronted Mobius long ago.
And it's because of them that lots of soldiers were freed from the system, banded together, and then founded the city. Right?
Great-grandchildren of Noah and Mio.
We must have heard it dozens of times now. Eh?
Other kids got lullabies. Wish we could have traded places. I haven't forgotten about how Mum and Dad died in the last battle against Mobius 15 years ago.
They gave us this time of peace we get to enjoy.
And you must never forget that. You hear me? The only true end is the moment that you give up.
Yeah.
Huh? So much for our time of peace.
This is where you were. Are you fighting with your granddad again?
I guess she's just as popular as Mia was, huh?
Promised. You said you'd play piano for us after the nap.
Ah, sorry, of course. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No, not a minute now.
Yes, all right. I'm at your behest. What song would you like?
Galplane! Tomorrow with you! Bring the Chaos Ultimate!
Those were actual names from themes from Xenoblade games.
I'm on it.
Bringer of Chaos Ultimate is one of Zeke's themes. The other one is more silly. But that's Zeke's battle theme, is Bringer of Chaos Ultimate. And Tomorrow with You is the ending theme for Torna, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the ending theme for Torna. That's funny.
Well, sir...
Matthew's fine.
Matthew, she's gone.
Huh? Who's what now?
That girl. The soldier from Agnes. Glimmer.
Seriously? When did it happen?
It'll have been shortly before dawn. 5 o'clock, give or take.
Because she woke up
huh?
to it.
Hey, you could have said something.
You would have stopped her.
Well, no shit.
This is her personal matter. Even the most impassioned speeches may fail to persuade.
Sounds like loser talk.
I believe you said something to that effect.
I did not.
Did too. Like yesterday? I guess words aren't getting through to them. Hey? You said it.
Let's just get going.
But where to?
After her, of course. Glimmer. If she meets with the colony, she's stuffed.
How stuffed exactly?
Might find out soon enough. But not if we can help it. We going or what?
So who's A then? And she has these monolith earrings.
Matthew, any clues as to where she might have gone?
Huh? How should I know? Let's just comb the area, yeah? Leave no stone unturned.
If we assume she's trying to return to her own troops, she'll likely have headed northwest. That whole area is Agnian territory. It's very probable that a colony would be stationed there. Save for perhaps your hair, there's little need to comb anything. Did you follow that, Matthew?
Wow. Hey, you are so clever. Truly, your intellect knows no bounds. So, we go northwest then. You two, come on. You'll be safer if you stick with us. All right, yeah, I know that might sound rich coming from me. But would you please just take my word for it for now?
All right.
Battlefield camp. Second rest spot discovered, which gets us 25 more AP. Luring enemies. Enemies that are close together tend to attack in groups. In such cases, press up to lure over a single enemy from a group at a time, and gradually pick them off that way. Enemy initiative arts. In future redeemed, some enemies will use special arts when they strike first, indicated with a special icon. You can preempt these special initiative arts by striking first yourself or luring the enemy into battle. Alternatively, they can be interrupted with combos or reactions. When you have Collectopedia entries you can complete, an icon will appear in the screen's top right. Remember to fill up your Collectopedia as you go to gain affinity points.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't think of any other way to put it. All right, give me your best shot.
I'm ready. Steady us all! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike! That'll be enough of that. Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Okay, so Nickel is now in our party as well. He is defensive. Reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed radius. Not bad. When blocking, deals 100% of attack damage to the enemy, drawing aggro. And starting a battle with an attack from the side grants the whole party armor veil. I'm gonna go with this one.
All right, looking good.
Actually, I'm going to go anywhere but where I'm supposed to go. Especially because I want to fill in the map.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Right, looking good.
That'll work well. We got an affinity scene over here.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. Steady assault!
Mighty strike! I'm feeling full of beat.
Crossway!
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious. Mobius hunters, hmm? We seem to have earned ourselves quite the sobriquet.
Our reputation precedes us.
This is no laughing matter, Matthew. Taking Mobius head-on is extremely ill-advised. If they really brought their might to bear, I wouldn't rate our chances highly. Case in point, our previous encounter with that Kavesi colony. Get it, Matthew?
Oh, that? I mean, they came right at us, and we gave them a flick on the nose, right?
You went at the colony with your fists and ended up destroying the whole Pharaonis. And you call it a flick on the nose? Really?
That's both of our affinity scenes. We got an ether channel over here. Can actually get to this one.
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Hey, we have an ether cylinder. Oh, we have to find all the ether channels, huh? Alright. Oh, he does launch. That's nice. That's gonna be real great for our damage.
Gotcha! Mighty strike! Whirlwind!
Keep the moment lightly.
Mighty strike! That's a big help. Gigantic beat! Don't come back here.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Only gamma wreckage.
All right, give me your best shot.
You bun it.
Ow, my face!
Me, you want?
That's a big help.
Gotcha! Uppercut! There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want?
I'm feeling full of beat.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I'm ready.
Mighty strike! That's a big help. Uppercut!
Keep the momentum.
Steady assault! Gotcha! That was nothing.
I could have done that one-handed.
That boost in attack power per cancel is really nice. Now that we have 3 party members, I think I can go back and destroy that unique monster.
Over there. Maybe this way's an option.
A most uncommon item.
And a container.
Let's have it then.
Oh, hey, we got accessories. Extends topple duration, boosts damage dealt when attacking from the front, extends break duration, and boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies. That'll be good.
Yeah. Ouch!
I can't say I'm not intrigued.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
We can probably do this.
Me, what? I'm feeling full of me.
Crossred!
Break! Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beats.
There goes the enemy.
Here's a double for ya!
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beats.
There goes the enemy.
Whirlwind! Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
I'll follow you!
Uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Me you want!
I'm feeling full of beats.
There goes the enemy.
Sword Mirage!
Mighty strike!
I'm quite comfortable with you on duty.
Thank you.
I'm taking a licking here.
Don't push yourself! Whirlwind!
Sorry. I'm just gonna...
No, this isn't what I wanted.
Light!
I'm not happy. Still within operating parameters.
Know when to hold back.
No good, huh?
Revolt uppercut!
Total destruction!
Lightning! Grant my companion's power.
Thank you. Huh?
Revolt uppercut!
Nice support.
Mighty strike! Here's a gigantic
I'm quite comfortable with you on duty.
Nice support.
Off with you! Don't let up now!
Ow.
Lightning!
Just no good, huh?
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
Sword Mirage!
Whirlwind!
Maxim punch! Mighty strike! Find a way to turn it around.
Ow.
To cover you. Need my leg.
I'm not letting you come. We still have need of you.
All good.
Nothing gets the job done.
Down he goes. We got 20 AP
Proof of our victories. Hey.
and a whole lot of
these are
stuff. Surge headgear increases critical rate. We've got Whirlwind Necklace, boosts damage dealt when HP is low. Shell Cameo boosts amount of HP restored to self. And Herald's Z-Guard boosts evasion while moving. And here's our new engrave. Okay. Make our way back. I wonder how we can get up there. I'll probably find a way on the spot going forward, because I'm going to go in the opposite direction they tell me to. At least we don't have to make story progress in order to figure out how to climb, right?
I suppose it's time to engage?
Way ahead of you!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the enemy!
Break!
It's me you want!
That's a big help! Mash power with the punches!
I'll follow you! Gotcha! There goes the enemy!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Revolt uppercut!
They thought this would slow us down?
I could have done that one-handed.
Careful, they're after us. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
Gotcha! No good! There goes the enemy!
Mighty strike!
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed.
Hey, these are rare.
Time flies when you're having fun.
If they let me, I'll be going this way. Hey, we got another ether channel.
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
I wonder what ether's gonna be used for here.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Light!
Mighty strike!
Kneel!
Whoa!
No good,
But how?
Mighty
Whirlwind!
strike! Back spin punch! Ow, my face!
They thought this would slow us down?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
This is pretty easy.
I'm ready.
Of course, we are pretty low level. I wouldn't expect it to be a tough fight right at the start of the
That
game.
takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
You want?
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
Momentum.
Whirlwind! You gathered more info.
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Finish with the bonnets. Only 5 wreckage. 5 out of 8 locations discovered. Hey, container.
The content should be worth retrieving.
307 containers. We got a spot up there that I can go to, but right now...
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I'm ready. Ready assault! It's me you want.
That's a big help. Oh, uppercut!
Lightly, grant my companion's power.
Thank you.
Whoa! Don't let up now. That'll be enough of that enemy. And don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Done with the Kravitz.
Monsters of the world, beware!
Enemy territory.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Break!
Kneel.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Lord!
Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. I'm going in. And don't come back, you hear?
The outcome.
It's me you want.
I appreciate it.
Revolt, uppercut!
Lord!
Mighty strike!
Nice job, Matthew.
Don't let up now!
It's me you want.
I'm going.
Gotcha!
Gigantic beat!
I want to be stronger.
They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up. That's a big help.
Gotcha!
Kneel.
Ready assault!
Mighty
Like
strike! Revolt, uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Gotcha!
Break! Mighty strike!
Lightly.
Gigantic beat! Gonna layer it up! Off with you!
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats!
Gotcha!
Mighty strike!
Destruction! Whirlwind!
Ow, my face! Gigantic beat! Gonna layer it up!
There goes the enemy. Lord! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats.
I'm quite comfortable with you.
Thank you.
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Gigantic beat!
Total destruction!
Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
Uppercut!
I'm just constantly stepping in and out of the healing range.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Lightly.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats.
And down it goes.
I could have done that.
Unique
one
monster
hand.
defeated.
Gathered more info.
We've been found.
Oh, that's fun.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats. Mighty strike!
Lord!
Uppercut!
Lightly.
Whoa! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
I'm quite comfortable in here.
Nice support.
Mighty Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm grateful. Lightning.
You go.
Steady assault!
Sword mirage.
Out of my face!
Whoa!
Let's roll with the punches!
I'll follow you!
Gigantic beat! Let's
No,
roll with the
Goodbye.
punches! I could have done that one-handed.
We got more accessories. What's this bonnet choker? Boost aggression reduction over time. That's... yeah, boost aggro reduction over time. I don't need that. It'll be nice for him, but I don't need it.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Launch!
Don't let up now. Mighty strike!
No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Whirlwind!
Kneel.
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans. Revolt! Don't let up now.
Steady as they're really flocking to us. It's me you want!
That's a big help. Break! Mighty strike! Revolt! Alright! Beaten fair.
Yeah, I mean, territory captured. That's one of two. Okay. It looks like a cave over there.
Can't believe how reckless that Glimmer Kid is. Running out on us all alone.
Hey, I got all the landmarks.
I made this art a bit heftier. This one's a little more polished.
What are his arts? We've got launch. Yeah, I want to get that faster.
I'm getting to grips with this.
Boosts aggro generated when using art, and reduces damage taken while performing art. And you have topple, heals when art's hit, heal on hit, and then regenerate field. We'll do this.
I'm stronger now.
So we can get reactions faster. That's progress up there, so we're going to head the other way, of course.
Let me have a look. A cave? What lurks inside, I wonder?
A level 23 thing. Inconspicuous cave.
I can't say I'm not
And out.
intrigued.
I just wanted to have it on marked off. Because now it appears on the map. Let's see. And map is filled in, so off we go.
Good morning.
Yeah, if we check out the map now, got a bit more completion. We've got all of the landmarks, and all of the rest spots, and all the affinity scenes. And it's looking a little more filled in now. Attach for access elevator. Hey, we got some Nopon. Hey, isn't that a Nopon caravan, yeah? Wonder what they're doing here. Hey there, friends. If you're not going up yourselves, mind at least letting us pass? Meh! Jojo also want nothing more than go upward. But take a look! Elevator stopped at very top stop! Jojo been pressing button until wing hurt, but machine not dignify with response. Ah, seriously? Great timing. Tell me, have you seen an Agnian soldier pass through here? Jojo did not, but Jojo did also pretty much just arrive here. In which case, the elevator may have broken down just after Glimmer took it. Just what we needed. Well, it does look pretty ramshackle. Guess it was a matter of time. Excuse me. Could I take a look at the elevator? Oh, sure. Knock yourself out. Right, as I suspected. It's blown a fuse, so the motor isn't working. And the cable's melted through from years of poor upkeep. But if I could just fix those things... I think I can make it run again. No fibsies? Wow, this lucky day of Jill. Well, hell, you some kind of machine whiz kid? Oh, yes, kind of. How long would you estimate the repairs will take you? The repairs would be pretty much instantaneous, but first I'll need to get my hands on the parts. Any ideas on that front? First, I think I'd like to go back and salvage some usable bits from one of the Feronises. Feronises? Oh, you mean those ones we wrecked earlier? Yes, the machinery stopped, but they weren't in too bad a state. I think something there will serve. I could also use a few warning lamps, but they're relatively easy to find, so we can go and look for that afterwards. Well, it seems we have our itinerary for the present moment. Yeah, first on the agenda, check out the Feronises for usable widgets. Scenario quest, elevator repairs. Community 2. The people Matthew and his group encounter in the world and build relations with are added to your community. Just like Torna. Adding people to your community grants affinity points. The community screen lets you see simple profile of each character registered there. You can also check the details of their community tasks. If you can complete all the community tasks listed there, you'll be granted the opportunity to deepen the affinity between Matthew's group and the other character. Once you've unlocked the opportunity to deepen affinity, speak to that character to strengthen your bond, changing their icon in community and granting extra affinity points. You can press Y on the community screen to begin tracking a character, showing their location on the minimap with an icon. If the icon is not appearing, that means they're currently impossible to track due to the time, quest-related activity, or other such factors.
Nice! A new face! The hunt begins!
Okay. I do like how caves actually get their own map. I mean, that's not saying that they didn't get their own map on the... well, sometimes they didn't get their own map. Let's put it that way. I also like how they're shown when you see them on the world map here. See, you can see it going under the terrain with the bit of the gray there. Very helpful. Probably marking warning lamps there. Ah, no, it's just the other Ferronis. Okay. Yes, this should do. Ferronis circuit board. That sound was from Xenoblade 1. Okay, that's the salvaging done. Now for the warning lamps. Gotcha. We'll track him down for you sharpish.
Right. What's next? Open up. Says me.
What's a garnet do? Boost damage dealt for every enemy in battle. Okay. Damage dealt for while an ally's incapacitated. Don't want that. Boost damage dealt when HP is high. It's fair. Boost damage dealt when attacking from behind. Not good for this guy. Boost accuracy during the night. Boost block rate when HP is low. Boost auto attack damage. Don't care. I think I'll do this one.
It's here.
Whole lot of warning lamps. Okay.
That's our target acquired.
And off we go.
Best head back for now.
Quiet cave. Right then, you want to do the honors? Yes, let me have a look. Does elevator look fixable then? Yeah, easy. Just a moment, please. It shouldn't take too long. You can tell they're happy. Field crafting! Field crafting lets you use materials in your possession to assemble useful structures that open up new routes or make exploration easier in other ways. When field crafting, you'll be given the option to either repair or construct. You can repair structures that have ceased to function by using materials to get them working again. You can also use materials to construct new structures in designated spots. Do note that constructing things from scratch uses more materials than repairing existing ones. Once repaired in the field, press the switch to travel vertically up or down. Once repaired or constructed in the field, ladders can be climbed up or down. Ether maps. Once constructed in the field, these give you information about any undiscovered points of interest within a certain area. Elevator. Activate the elevator to be able to travel up and down.
This'll be worth fixing.
Field crafting complete. 1 out of 10. Oh, sweet. It's alive and kicking. Excellent. Now can finally ascend. You did us a great service. Thank you. Yes, sure. I'm glad I could be of help. Jill also cannot forget to say thank yous. Now business can resume again. And Jill owe it to friends, so would like to return favors somehow. Friends have anything friends need? That's awful kind of you, but I'd have to come back to you on that one. Then, how about this? Nippon Caravan Evergreen Bestseller Product, Premium Grade Happy Camper Gear Set. For travelers who always on the go and often sleeping in wilds, this is #1 shortcut to comfort. Oh wow, looks nifty. I can definitely see us getting a lot of mileage out of this. Are you sure we can just take it? Jill is just a little cog in caravan machine. Would feel extremely uncomfy to leave such debt unpaid and just say bye-bye. And not like Jill just foisted upon friends to clear out unwanted inventory. Please to perish thought, nothing like that. Very well then. I, for one, would never look a gift armor in the mouth. Let's make the most of this. Current trade site of Jill will be Elevator Landing Camp. If friends buy something from time to time, would make Jill smile for definite. Sure thing, if we get the chance. Okay, what say we get up there ourselves, eh? The girl will have made some headway in the time we've been delayed. We had better hurry. Yeah, true. Happy camper gear, veggie soup recipe, and skewers recipe. Quest complete. Thanks to Nichols' technical savvy, the party was able to get the elevator running again. To catch up with Glimmer, you'll have to pick up the pace. Happy camper gear. Now that you've obtained the happy camper gear, you'll be able to craft gems and cook at rest spots. At rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They can have a number of beneficial effects for characters when equipped on them, so craft as many as you can. Cooking and eating food at rest spots will grant you a temporary boost to the rewards you obtain from combat, such as experience points, loot, etc. Your meal repertoire will expand as you obtain new recipes. It's worth talking to people all over the place and tackling quests to get access to new dishes.
This elevator's seen better days. I hope it doesn't break down midway.
Hey,
don't say that.
Don't say things like that. Jinx it.
Ooh. Looks nice. Aurora Shelf. Adventuring in Aionios. Aionios is a great big world with strong monsters lurking in most of its many corners. Be sure to explore it thoroughly and hit all the affinity goals you can. I'm trying. Character equipment. Party characters can equip accessories and gems. Accessories can be obtained from relics and containers and by defeating monsters and completing quests. Gems, on the other hand, can be crafted at rest spots. If you're struggling in battles, don't just rely on leveling up. try revisiting your gym and accessory loadout too. Enemy strength and numbers. In future redeems, some enemies will have increased attack and defense depending on how many enemies are in battle, with a higher enemy count granting stronger buffs. The enemies benefiting from this effect will be marked with an icon. Try defeating other enemies first to weaken the special ones.
You said it. Another priceless view.
It does look nice.
All right, give me
Little
your best
bunny.
shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. It's me you want!
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
We got a rest spot. Come, not to be shy or spendthrift.
Gotta stock up on the goods.
I have plenty of cash. Okay, so we can get boost HP, boost attack, boost healing, boost dexterity. I'm not really keen on buying any of these sorts of things, honestly. Any shopping returns? Welcomings! Coming so soon after open, friends are true paragons of customership. Well, we were just passing by and figured we'd stop by and say hi at least. Naturally, Caravan is also a welcoming place for window shoppers. Heart of Jill is open to all. There we go.
That's how you make jumps.
Oh, and we got it 15 AP for it. Awesome. Welcomings. Caravan is also a welcoming place for window shop. No, Jill cannot repeat lie again. Please to buy something, profit's been hurting. It did feel too good to be true. You there, rude-looking friend, with clownish demeanor. Ooh, me. Friend have very curious device there, very unique. Show it to Tim, quick! Sure, but you better not break it. Meh. Hum. Doodly woodly. How very strange this technology. Have never seen such a mechanism. Really? They were pretty common in the city. Everyone and their grandma had one. Be that as it may, Tim have inkling that use of Napon know-how could make device even more technological. Wicked. You gonna take a stab at it for us then? Tim cannot. Sorry, what? It tug at curiosity of Tim fiendishly, but if start tinkering would never stop. Job so fascinating, Tim lose days of life. Tim would work to point of collapse and friend could not use device at all in meantime. Well, look, you're a professional, right? Surely you can figure something out. Tim know better than to cut own throat for reasons of admission is mark of maturity. No arguing with a Napon once they've made their mind up, I guess. Hey, Matthew, how about we entrust this task to the boy? Huh? Me? Oh, darn, yeah! There's her answer! Is weapon that friend carry on back work of own hands by any chance? Yes? If friend have that kind of skill, then this job should be within easy grasp. Tim will whip up some quick design materials, so just do according to that. Oh, well, if you say so, then I guess I could give it a go. That the spirit, then Tim will get to jotting. There, Tim present 5 designs or so. Crap, that was quick. Meh, that was the easy part. Gathering parts and labor time, that were real difficulty lie. What say friend, does task seem in realms of possible? Yeah, once we get to someplace safe, I'll take a proper look. Once friend make tweak, even one would appreciate if bring device for inspection. Tim can do double check, see if all working correctly. Okay, we'll do that. Thanks for going through. Going through with this, Nicole. Oh, it's no problem. I'm happy if I can be of help to people. Tinkering with the X-Reader! Upgrading the X-Reader. You can upgrade the X-Reader at rest spots. The upgrade process requires materials, but the improved functions will come in useful for exploration and combat. In addition to scouting out city survivors, an upgraded X-Reader can provide information on undiscovered items and treasures, analyze enemy data, and more.
Let's make a note of the name. Now then, what should we do?
How shall I go about improving this?
So we have the treasure center. The X-Reader sound will grow louder based on the distance and direction of the target. You can press minus while in the field to toggle the search function on or off. So treasure sensor can detect treasure, containers, and relics, notifying you with sound and light. Can detect and display enemy sense types. Can detect and display data about enemies' weak points. The X-Reader can help keep combat flowing smoothly, displaying art info and marking which arts are effective. And the X-Reader can detect key items, notifying you with sound and light. Now, right now I can only do 2 of them. The treasure sensor and the sense analysis.
Oh, a new feature. Oh, a new feature. That looks about right.
I can cook. Cooking! Combat streaks. A new meal effect has been added in Future Redeemed. Combat Streak Experience Plus will grant more experience points for the more enemies you can defeat without leaving combat. Defeating 10 enemies in sequence grants the maximum bonus, and any enemies you beat beyond that will yield the same bonus amount. It's a good way to grow quickly.
Hope you like it.
I can craft gems. Ah. Roughly the same as before. Alright. Tailwind. Okay. Yeah, I think it's actually almost exactly the same as before. Increases the performance speed of auto attacks and shortens their interval. Double strike. Powered combo. I want this.
This'll be a good one.
It should come in useful.
Boost power of buff effects. Raises healing. Boost speed of revival. Revives with more HP, but I don't have the stuff for that.
Impressive handiwork.
Let's take it for a spin.
Ultimate counter.
Gems ready.
It should come in useful.
That'll be all for now, because I'm sure I can only equip 1.
Let's call it there.
Clean our clothes.
Laundry, laundry, laundry.
And save.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Okay, I'm good.
Gems. You don't have anything to stick there. Okay.
My arts grow ever more refined.
I tweaked the X-Reader. Did you take a look? Oh-ho-ho! Tim been anticipating this day. Tim can find nothing to fault. Quality work is close to how Tim would have done. Beautiful and tidy. Wow, thanks. Friend, just keep doing like this. Tim excited on friend behalf. Cheers for all your support. It's well generous of you doing all this for free as well. Please not to even mention. But if ever at loose ends, Begoggled Friend can become unpaid intern for Tim. Ours will be long, but compensation will also be nil. I'll get back to you on that. Upgrading the X-Reader has expanded its capabilities, so improving it even further seems well worth your time. Pleased to keep up good work with regard to improvement of X-Reader. Oh yeah, it's a helpful little gadget and no mistake. Though I reckon we'll have our hands full trying to source all the necessary bits and bobs. Exactly! Did Tim not say? Now friends understand how Tim feel every day! I need to fully upgrade the X-Reader. Man? What humans doing in such unusual location? Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh hey, look! She has that special hammer! Inquisitive question deserves significant answer. Berber, endeavor to construct dungeon. Dungeon? Like a jail? Are you planning on holding prisoners or something? This is a different kind of dungeon. It ultimate passion of all adventurer kind. Provide thrill of explore which irresistible. Berber craft dungeon full of thrills and spills to make hearts of friends leap. Would urge to take plunge. Sure. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into this dungeon thing, whatever its deal is. Appreciation! One small problem. Berber have so many candidates for sight of dungeon, it caused for great brain strain. Good thing that friends seem so receptive to spontaneous task-giving. What, excuse me? Need friends to gather stone at locations nearby that Berber designate. Stone? What for? Geological survey. How anyone going to beat dungeon if it cave in on itself without any notice? That would certainly count as spills, but without thrills, it not the same. Yes, and you'd probably die. Please, if friends perform task, Berber allow exclusive access ahead of official opening. Go on then. So we just grab a bunch of stones? That about the size of it. Can furnish friends with picking implements for this very task. Please to use and bring Berber goods. Dungeon mapping. Press ZL and Y whenever you need navigational assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, so it's not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for best effect.
I'll remember that name. Alright, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
It's me you want! I'm feeling full of beat. You won't believe how strong I can get. Alright, give me your best shot.
Try to approach it.
It's me you want! That's a big help.
I want to be stronger.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
It's me you want! I'm feeling full of beat.
Nice move.
Gotcha! Ow, my face!
It's me you want. Whirlwind.
Ow, my face! Alright, that's one filled in.
And we finished the Jericho.
That wasn't even a warm-up. It's just begging to be got.
Guess I'll just grab us a rock sample from here.
Right. Next.
Let's have it then.
Is this what we've been seeking?
Got a container.
It checks out.
A most uncommon item.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Got some crust tips.
Steady assault!
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Gotcha! Whirlwind!
Uppercut! Mighty strike!
Like
That wasn't even a warm-up. All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't hit them all on at once.
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
You want?
And don't come back here.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Pick on someone your own size.
I'm grateful.
Uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Lord!
Sword mirage.
It's me you want!
I appreciate that.
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind!
Feels like we're done.
Intervention concluded.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beef. Uppercut!
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike! That's a big help. Come back here.
Crust tips are done.
Patently obvious.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Kneel!
It's me you want!
That's a big help. Uppercut!
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
That's a big help. Don't let up now.
Right. That takes care of that.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Delmer's Falls.
Hey, these are rare.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Way ahead.
Good thing we can find the water just as well as in the main game.
That's a big help. Let's roll and don't come back here.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beef.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt, uppercut.
It's me you want!
I appreciate that.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha! It's me you want!
I appreciate that.
There goes the enemy.
Front axes are done.
Lightfield.
There goes the enemy.
Kneel. They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
We got another enemy type over here.
Time flies when you're having fun. The enemy. How do we proceed?
you want.
That's a big help.
Launch!
Robo, uppercut!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Mighty strike! That's what I'm
There
talking
goes
about.
the enemy. They're really dropping me you want.
I'm feeling all of these.
There goes the enemy. Me you want.
Goodbye to you.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty
Sword
strike!
barrage.
Steady as
That'll be enough of that. Is that all you got?
Turn them
That
down.
was patently obvious.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
Robo, uppercut!
Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up. Way ahead of you.
I'll follow you.
Mighty
Me you
strike!
want.
That's a big help.
Launch! There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Looks like we can close the enemy kingdom.
Shield tokens done.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Hey,
I'm going in. You don't want fun.
Got some bangs.
whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
This keeps up.
That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up. All right, give me your best shot.
We need them out of the picture.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Lord! There goes the enemy. Gotcha!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Keep the momentum.
Straight! Mighty strike!
That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
We go.
Monsters of the world.
We got an incursion.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
Way ahead of you.
What?
That's a big help. Straight!
There goes the enemy.
Robo,
Me
uppercut!
what?
That's a big help. Mighty strike!
Gotcha!
Straight!
Whirlwind! There goes the enemy.
Like,
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
Me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Gigantic!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike! Robo, uppercut!
sword barrage.
Ow, my face! Gotta find a way to turn it around.
Don't push yourself. Gotcha!
Crossbreak. I'm quite comfortable with you.
These fists got back.
Good action.
Gigantic! Beat!
Enemies less than self-to-anger.
Robo, uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Ow, my face!
Granted on enemy's power.
Ah, I went down. I was just about to get another fusion.
Gotcha!
We still have need of you.
Sorry to keep putting you out, mate.
Whirlwind!
I see it. Your next is progressing apace.
I'll follow you! Gotcha! Toto!
That's a big help.
Lightning. Sword mirage.
Gotcha! Mighty strike!
Crossbow.
That's right! Eyes on me!
And you mean well.
Ow, my face!
Lightning.
Hey, we took it down.
Hey, we've gathered more info.
Guess I'll just grab us a rock sample from here.
Next is... That'll do it.
I saved it to the Collectopedia. I'm stronger now.
Feels good. I'm getting to grips with this.
Oh, he can't get more arts. Okay.
I can get stronger. I can get stronger.
I gained a new skill.
I must be some kind of genius.
I can get stronger.
Oh, and we got a whole bunch more accessories, so let's go ahead and check those out. Boosts evasion while heart's active, increases knockback resistance, recovers 50% of recharge for own arts upon reviving ally. She needs that. Boosts evasion while stationary or auto-attacking, increases launch duration, boosts aggro reduction over time, boosts accuracy during the night, boosts damage dealt to fog beasts, that'll be interesting. Boosts damage dealt indoors, boosts evasion while art is active, boosts aggro reduction over time. Okay. Let's take the rest of the territory.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Kneel!
It's me you want. I'm feeling full of bees. Oh my god! That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
I have to pick up the pace.
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I appreciate it.
There goes the enemy.
Lightning! One day
There
to
goes the
complete.
enemy. It's me you want.
Finish the spear tokens.
There goes the enemy.
Good, Matthew.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that. Nice job, Matthew. Like I took it too easy, it seems.
Don't push
I'm
him,
quite
though.
comfortable, I think.
These fists got
Not the walk.
mighty strike.
I'm quite comfortable, I think.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. We've gathered more info.
Hard circuit's done.
Phenomenal. More rubbish.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful. The offensive is progressing apace.
I knew you were something else, eh? Ow, my face.
Gotcha. Whirlwind.
Mighty strike. These fists got fight.
You
Come
as
on.
well.
Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Try to approach it. Kneel!
Mighty strike! Lord! Revolt up!
Arrow Turkin's done. That's a knockback.
That's a big help. Mighty strike! Alright!
And we've captured the enemy territory. I suppose that means that enemies won't respawn here.
Bah! Someone's eager for a kicking.
Whirlwind! Kneel!
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
Good.
Like me, you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the enemy.
Straight!
It's me you want!
I appreciate that.
Revolt up!
Gotcha!
Ow, my face!
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
And don't come back here!
The outcome was patently obvious. A most uncommon item.
Here we got another type of foe over here. Brogs.
Alright, give me your best shot!
Maybe don't take them all on at once. Steady as go!
Ow, my face!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans! Gotcha! Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy. God, it's me you want!
That's a big help. Ow, my face! Let's roll with the punches!
That's not gonna work. There goes the enemy. Me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the
Nothing
enemy.
gets the job done like a bit of practice. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Steady as go! It's me you want!
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans. Freak!
Gotcha!
Revolt uppercut! Wow, my face!
Grab my companion's hand.
Nice support! If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing. There goes gather more info.
Down they go.
Quick and painless.
Frogs are done.
Hey, these are rare.
I don't need to fight the wolves, so that's why I'm trying to steer clear of them.
Let's bash them good!
This fight was not worth picking.
Steady as go!
This fight's not worth picking? Are you kidding me? We got 6
The outcome
AP
was
for it.
patently obvious. Over there. The content should be worth retrieving.
Container retrieved.
The old Tum's been getting grumbly. Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
It checks out.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely. That's that thing you registered.
May as well get my other arts. Let's see. We've got 30% chance to ignore defense and power charge. What do you have? Accuracy down and attack down.
That's it. I've acquired a new art.
I just came up with a new move.
Ah, they go over here. I'm gonna go with power charge.
Energy boost.
Attack down.
Skyfoil. A most uncommon item.
Careful. They're after us. God, it's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha! It's me you want!
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. Launch! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
That takes care of that.
Check accessories. Sword's headgear increases critical rate by 6 percentage points. Black mask boosts damage dealt to terrestrial life. Boosts damage dealt when attacking from the side. And expands the window of opportunity for canceling. I'm not doing that ever. Let's just swap it over to recommended. Oh, okay.
This was basically what I predicted.
Let's bash them good.
They don't look all that tough. Dead It's me you
That'll
want!
be enough of that, maybe.
Fangs are done.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Oh, hey, we've seen this before. This is the top part of the of the elevator. That's level 20. We're going back. Got some bunnets over here to take care of.
Hey, these are black.
Let's bash them good.
They don't look all that tough.
Don't let
me
them
you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
That light.
Let's bash them good.
This fight was not worth picking.
It's me you want!
That'll be enough of that.
This would serve.
Not worth picking. It's 6 AP.
Let's bash them good.
Oh, what? The Rogals are gone. Hey, we got a ladder to craft. Oh no, it's just here. Okay. Down we go.
It's finally lit up.
What's in here? Abandoned Depot.
I don't know if you should be doing
That's level 31. We're gone. We're gone. Thankfully, grabbing a ladder drops all aggro. Pilgrim's Rest remains.
Let's have it then.
Ah, there we go.
And loots.
Let's bash them good.
They don't look all that tough.
Steady and strong.
Kneel!
Revolt, uppercut. Launch! Mighty strike. And don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Maybe, but we still need to kill them all. Or
Let's
enough.
bash them good.
This fight is not worth picking.
Way heavier.
Good, Matthew.
Mighty strike.
Me, you want?
I'm feeling full of beans. Revolt, don't let up now. Mighty strike. More punches.
That takes care
6
of
more
that.
AP.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
A most uncommon item.
Pioneer's Point, we got an accessory unlock kit. Ah, okay. So instead of by level, you just have to use an accessory unlock kit. Okay.
No such thing as over-accessorizing. Looking out at it like this, you really gotta admit this world is crazy huge.
Oh yeah.
Matthew, the world truly is vast. Far more than you'll ever know. And filled with mystery. And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, one day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience. Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
Huh. You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
So I find it interesting that from here we can see things like that over there, that is more Ardain. Or the Ardanian Titan, anyway. And then we can also see the Forbidden Isle from Xenoblade 1, where Zanza was sealed.
I suppose it's time to engage? Whirlwind! It's me you want!
Get closer so I can punch you!
Kneel!
Launch!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Revolt! Don't let up now!
That's right, eyes on me!
You as well. Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Guess I'll just grab us a rock sample from here.
Guess we're done here.
Back we go.
Time to give our report. A most uncommon item.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
That'll do it.
Right, that's registered.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Yo, we got you your stuff. Further appreciation. We'll hasten to analyze stone samples now. Well amassed detritus, friends. Berber found top location thanks to... As per promise, Berber allow early access to friends as soon as dungeon finish. Sweet. So, when's this dungeon of yours gonna be done by? Oh, not long. Maybe 100 years, give or take. 100?! That is quite the far-sighted endeavor. I guess we won't get to try it out after all. Meh, a terrible shame! And could friends at least use words of mouths to spread knowledge of? That way someone's sure to take on challenge 100 years hence. You want us to keep on talking about it for the next 100 years? Not fun or something else. Ah well, no one knows what the future holds, I guess. Alright, we'll be sure to keep it in mind at least. Apparently it's going to take 100 years before the dungeon comes to fruition. Perhaps someday some other bold adventurers will dare challenge it. Oh, we have a lot of other things. Okay. Progress the main story, complete another quest. Okay.
Hey, these are rare.
That light.
Let's grab some ether.
An ether channel, as expected.
Two out of 13. Okay. Let's continue mapping the place. Got level 20s over there. What's our level? 15? Probably not worth trying. Still better than the level 30, but yeah, let's head back. We got an exclamation mark on the map, so let's go ahead and look for that. Oh, hey. Berber, sorry for spring on friend, but have ultra important pop quiz question. When it comes to dungeon, what is key to fun? Fun? Finding treasure, maybe? Very close, but no juicy broccoli. Correct answer is puzzles to solve. And it just so happened that Berber love making gizmos and contraptions to confound and baboozle. If friends have any ideas for new kind of puzzle gizmo, please to share with Berber. I think I know who made certain things that we found in the main game.
Let's bash them good.
This fight was not worth it. Kneel!
What do you mean not worth picking? We're getting AP for it.
That's a big help. Revolt, uppercut.
There goes the enemy.
Sure, we can't do anything with them right now, but...
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
Alright, that's one filled in.
That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Oh, hi.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
Our Viaduct and... Smothering Undaunted.
I know how you kick.
You move well.
Great.
That's right. Eyes on me.
You move well.
Revolt, uppercut.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha.
But how?
Mighty strike.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
You're not getting away.
Eyes on me!
That's what I'm talking about.
Steady as
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Uppercut!
Lightning.
Break! Mighty strike!
Total
Gigantic! Here's a double for ya! Mighty strike!
Gotcha!
Revolt! Uppercut!
There goes the enemy.
Kneel.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans! Mighty strike!
Gotcha! There goes the enemy. Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the enemy. Gotcha!
Mighty strike! Revolt! Uppercut!
Gotcha!
Mighty strike! Whoa!
Skyfall.
Ow, my face!
Gotcha!
Gigantic beat!
Goodbye.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was
That'll be
basically
enough
what I
of that
predicted.
enemy.
A most uncommon item.
Guru. Baba Lulu, where be you? If Baba Lulu can hear voice of Guru, please to answer. Will not accept no or silence for answer. What you yelling about here, little dude? Looking for someone? Meh. Baba Lulu went to fetch ingredients for a delicious dinner meal, but failed to reappear. Baba Lulu have worst sense of direction in all Aionios, with capital WA. Guru having tearclits from worry. That worried, huh? That seriously sucks for you. Yes, definitely. Maximum suckage. Well, would you look at the time? We'd best be on our way before... Please to hold for 1 second. Conversation was clearly headed in to assist Guru with personal matters sort of direction. Okay, fine, we'll help you out, sheesh. Now that's what Guru wanting to hear. Baba Lulu only vanished recently, so cannot be too far wandered. Guru will look around here. Friends can search yonderly. To the north. To the north, yeah? Gotcha. Guru praying for good news. The very lost Nupon.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
That light. An
Another
ether
ether
as
channel.
expected.
We got notifications, but they seem to be for below here.
It's getting dark.
The sky appears unquiet.
See if I can fight the Rogel.
Let's bash them good!
I'll send you to your rest.
Come here, you!
There we go. That's helpful.
Whirlwind!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Lord! Revolt! Uppercut!
Ready as gold.
Mighty strike! Alright, come on, one go.
And there's the Rogel
The
down.
outcome was patently obvious.
Sure, but it still had to be done.
These are rare.
Down we go.
I'm going
Skeeters.
in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation. Kneel.
Ragnar Passage.
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. Let's thrash them good.
I hope there's a genuine need for them.
Kneel.
Mighty strike.
You want?
I'm feeling full of beans.
They're really blocking you. The green you want?
That's a big no. Mighty strike.
Nice move.
Ow, my face.
Strike.
It'll be smooth sailing.
Ow, my face.
Whirlwind.
Revolt up.
Skeeter nest done.
Alright, that's one filled in.
Skeeter done.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Cut it's me you
Will we
want?
not pop you? I'm feeling full of beans.
Lightning.
Break.
Kneel.
You're leading by example, eh? Revolt up. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. Let's get some of this.
Ether channel
Careful.
harvested.
They're after us. Steady us on!
Were we not popular enough?
Whirlwind! Me what?
I'm feeling full of beans.
Crossray.
Gotcha!
Mighty strike.
I want to be stronger.
Revolt uppercut.
This keeps up. It'll be smooth.
Ow, my
sailing.
face.
Total
Ow, my
destruction! No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Giant Rogel. But it's only level 10. Let's take it on.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
It's unwise, but it's not.
Mighty strike. That's a big no. Revolt uppercut.
Gotcha! Steady us on!
Mighty strike.
Whirlwind! Gotcha!
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike.
Lightning.
Whirlwind! Gotcha! Steady us on!
Revolt uppercut.
Skyfall.
Total
Mighty strike. Gigantic
Enemy
beast.
left inside her finger.
Fusion on.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike.
Lord!
Keep the momentum.
Mighty strike.
Whirlwind!
Break.
Gotcha! Total destruction!
Mighty strike.
Eyes on me!
That's what I'm talking about.
Down you
They
go.
thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one hand. That's one filled in.
Watchful Valencia, gone.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Extends topple duration. Boost damage dealt to aerial life. Extends break duration. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side. Robber's powers will be 50% charged when starting a battle. Boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Boost damage dealt per enemy defeated. I see the container. Can't get to it though. Oh, we can repair a ladder.
Regrettably, it's beyond our grasp for now.
For
Let me
now.
have a look.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all at once.
Kneel!
Look me, you want!
That's a big help.
There he is. Oh, there goes the enemy. That's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of beans. Don't let us down.
Right.
Gotcha!
Right. That takes care of
Kind
that.
of curious.
I need a blossom belt.
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Get the channel harvested.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Daddy, it's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Me you want!
That's a big help.
Gotcha!
Light!
Mighty strike!
Oh, there goes the enemy. Yeah, it's me you want!
I appreciate that.
There goes the enemy.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
That's a big help.
Light!
Oh, there goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
Whoa, it's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Great!
Nice move! Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want! This is it for me.
Ow, my face! Let's roll with the punches!
All going down.
I see it.
Oh, there goes the enemy.
Ow, my face!
Skyfall.
Gigantic beat!
We'll do it. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Gonna layer it up!
Get up there.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Kinda
Tangled
guess.
with the wrong crowd.
Wow, we're pretty good, huh?
Or if I have the items now. Nope.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them.
Ow, my face!
Daddy, it's me you want.
That's a big help.
Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Gonna layer it mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew. Investigation complete. The outcome was patently obvious.
Echoes of Grandel Citadel.
Should be around here, somewhere.
Hey, these are rare.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
These fists got back.
Good, Matthew.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt, uppercut.
You won.
I'm feeling full of beat. Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
Right. That takes care of that.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Here we go. Meh? Friends wishing for making acquaintance of Baba Lulu? Baba Lulu very busy foraging for mushrooms. Cannot entertain at present. Aha, so you're Baba Lulu. Guguru's been looking for ya. Meh? Existence of Guguru completely slipped mind! Unresistible draw of mushroom smell sent Baba Lulu into foraging frenzy. Resist the urge, man. Please, Baba Lulu, begging friends, help Baba Lulu now or leave to suffer unbearable lack of dinner snacking. These Napon really like to ask for favors. It wouldn't be very cool to turn them down now, though. Let's get it over with. Would you like us to pick mushrooms for you, then? No, that okay. Leave picking part to Baba Lulu, who is certified maestro of applied mushroomology. Instead, want friends to procure piranha's meat for main dish. Fish and mushroom casserole, mighty combo that leave no taste bud untingled. Fine, whatever. We'll get you your fish, so don't go wandering off in the meantime, yeah? Yes, hundreds of thank yous.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
I need to finish the quest first. By going all the way back. Yep.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Kneel!
Revolt, uppercut!
Grant my companion's power.
I'm feeling full of beans. Whoa! Ow, my face!
Whirlwind!
Come on, bold of him to get up in my face.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt, uppercut!
Whoa!
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
I'll follow you. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Looks like we can close that one including
That's nothing.
I could have done that one-handed. Let's get some of this.
Wait.
Huh? What is it, eh?
Monster! Do you think the girl is fine?
Unclear. I'd say for now you should probably worry about yourself.
Ha! This is great. Gimme. Let me have a bash at this fella.
Don't get too heated up, Matthew. This is the time for a synergy move.
Oh, yeah, good shout. You better follow my lead, though.
Huh. Not if I can help it.
Unity combos! In future redeemed, two-party characters are able to strike in unison to perform what's called a special. A paired set of characters is called a unity pairing. Hitting a launched enemy with a special will trigger a unity combo. Specials are charged by using arts, with fusion arts giving more charge than arts used individually. However, every subsequent special will be slower and slower to charge. Once the gauge is charged, press plus to use a special. Use ZL and X, Y, or B to trigger the other Unity pairing specials. Unity combos differ depending on the specific pairing in terms of damage, area of effect, and more. Additionally, they always inflict either Smash Burst or Blowdown. Furthermore, the two party members who perform one will receive the Awakening buff. Use Unity combos at every opportunity to make battles go your way.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. That's good.
More of that! What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. That's good.
Let's send them packing!
Mega Crash!
More of that! Fusion arts! Here's a double for
There
you!
goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
More. Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
So we get that instead of the Ouroboros transformation. That's fair.
Boom!
Boom. Hardly. That there was what you'd call gratuitous. The poor thing was within a set tray of its life.
This old chestnut. I was quick. We won't get rumbled.
You're aware we took out 2 Mobius yesterday. We could well be the targets of a manhunt as we speak.
Then we knock him down some more.
There's no guarantee that you'll keep winning.
Nah, we will.
Think back on what you know. Not all Mobius are like those 2.
Yeah, and is a little tough.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Do you have something to get off your chest? You don't have to hold your tongue. We were the ones who extricated you. You may hold us fully accountable.
Huh? These gloves. You want them?
No, not what I meant. That art. What was it?
Which art? Oh! You mean the Ouroboros power? Is that it?
Ouroboros.
First time you've seen it. Nothing weird about being curious.
It was just... wow.
But hold on a mo. You've got blades and arts too. Pretty much the same thing.
Not me. I can't...
Can't what?
He means he can't summon a blade. Surely you must have realized given the way he's been fighting. I hear it can be an issue with some soldiers.
Still, you know. All part of life's rich tapestry. No big deal, am I right?
I couldn't take them. With these. Not like you did. No way.
I don't follow.
He's talking about us defeating the Mobius.
Oh. Now I get it. Think you got it all wrong, though.
What?
You have it now. Inside you both. This power. Remember? Back when I freed you with a burst of light. Anyone who gets touched by that light inherits the Ouroboros power. That's the way we got it too.
What, really?
Wow. That's,
With a little work, I'll be able to draw out its true power. And then, in theory, I'll be able to free others without even having to destroy their flame clocks.
quite strong.
Well, anyway, the rest's all up to you. It's easy. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Thing about Ouroboros' power is, it was created so we could smash up Mobius cores.
Not quite.
What?
They're shiny chest Watsons. You destroy one, and it takes them clean out. See, my granddad's Pops, he used that power soon as it came to be. And made it so that us city folk would hand it down through the generations.
Granddads? And what's a Pops?
Oh, sorry. Long story short, all this business went down about 70 years ago, or thereabouts.
Right.
Hey,
That's
Nicole,
when Neo and Mio finally had a kid.
I'm gonna be frank with you here. Don't think yourself a burden because you ain't one. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. No big deal. Yeah?
And there's N watching it from his disappointing spot in the theater.
Wow, that's cost us a ton of time.
Let's hurry on, Matthew. With each passing minute, she's getting further away from us.
I know that. Which way were we?
Northwest.
Ah, yes. Northwest. Just along this path, then, yeah?
I believe so.
Nicole can now use Ouroboros powers. Blitz Punch has been set to up on the Arts palette. You can now acquire related abilities on the Affinity Growth board. Unlock Kits. In future redeems, certain special key items called Unlock Kits can be used to unlock art, accessory, and gem slots to raise affinity-related character growth limits. You can obtain Unlock Kits from containers and relics found across Aionios, or as quest completion rewards. The world contains enough Unlock Kits to fully unlock all your characters, so it's a good idea to use them as soon as you find them to keep getting stronger. Yeah. I knew they would, because that's the same thing they did with Xenoblade 2 when you had Unlock Kits. They had enough for every single character. So, let's see. So you get Smart Bomb, Ether Attack AoE around the user,
Can't wait to try out this art.
and Machine Clap, Defense Up, Buff to Self.
Can't wait to try out this art.
Blitz Punch boosts aggro generated when using art.
Smart bomb!
Crossray!
I want them to have their shortest one up top.
Mighty Strike!
Must be on the other side of the wall. Let's finish the quest that we've got. we do this yet? Yes!
Come on, we gotta patch her up. Open up, there's me. We can take it from here. Whirlwind! These fish got back. Revolt, uppercut!
Crossray!
Steady as
Ow, my face!
Little, it's me, what?
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty
Whirlwind,
strike!
me, what?
I'm grateful.
Great!
Lightning!
See, Survivor! 1 out of 5. Hey, stay with me. We'll get you patched up ASAP. Mobius. Jerks. If not for them, I coulda lived out my days in the city. And she died. Okay, we're back at the level 20s. Let's head back.
But someone's eager for a kicking.
Whirlwind,
Way ahead
me,
here.
what?
That's a big help. Great!
Gotcha! Whoa! Look me, what?
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing. Whirlwind,
my
me, what?
Full of beans. Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. We've been found. Phenomenal.
Way ahead here.
I'll follow you. It's me, what?
Come on, is that all you got?
This was basically what I predicted.
Ah, I see. There, a school of prawn axes. Alright, it's time to do some fishing.
Daddy, it's me, what?
That's a big help.
Whoa! There goes the enemy.
Kneel!
That's not gonna work.
Impressively
It's me,
precise.
what?
That's a big help.
Lightning!
Ow, my face!
Gotcha!
Keep the momentum.
Here's a strike! Mighty strike!
Skyfire!
That's the prawn axe all fished up. Indeed. Take care not to damage any on the way.
Time to give our report.
Back we go.
Ah.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Youch!
Okay.
Youch!
Careful, they're after us.
Way ahead of you!
You're really getting into it, Matthew. Look me once.
That's a big help. Come on. Is that all you got?
This was basically what I predicted.
Bah, someone's eager for a kicking. Way
There
ahead
he
of
is.
you!
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Free! Revolt!
One way, it's me you want.
That's a big help.
Yeah.
Ow, my face!
Gotcha.
Here's a sword for you! Ow, my face!
I'm grateful.
Whoa!
This is
Find a way to turn it around.
Ready as go.
Healing. Imminent.
That's right, eyes on me.
Impressively precise, Nicole. They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt! Uppercut!
Launch.
Mighty strike!
Like this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing.
Skyfall.
Free!
Gotcha. One way.
And don't come back, you hear?
The outcome was patently obvious.
That's where I got the Blossom Belt. Okay.
Hey, these are rare.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Free!
There goes the enemy. Huh?
Mighty
Look
strike!
me you want.
That's a big help. These fists got bite.
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Mighty strike!
Proof of our victories.
They thought this would slow us down?
Almost done.
This was basically what I predicted.
We're back with the Piranhax meat. Take it or leave it. Right now that's all. Taken care of. Can we get you back to Guguru? Thankings, so many thankings. Friends did fine work. Fish look very fresh and refreshing. Baba Lulu also finished with mushroom picking, marking key turning point in Dinner Quest. Cool, back to Guguru then. Keep up, yeah.
This is the place.
May as well, right?
A most uncommon item.
Baba Lulu, you not devoured by unruly monsters! Guguru, Baba Lulu, so sorry for being source of worry. Phew, I'm glad it all worked out. And no more randomly wandering off on your own, you hear? Meh. Many sorries. I was unable to resist allurement of fungi. Should get fire going for dinner. Tummy of Guguru already go cray-cray. Friends want to share in feasting? Act of kindness deserve kind reward? Nah, I think we're gonna head. Got places to be, you know? Thanks, though. Then at least let Baba Lulu share recipe. Would like friends to enjoy a beautiful ensemble that is fish plus mushrooms. Fun bowl recipe. Aha! Can't say no to that. We'll be sure to try it out sometime. You found Baba Lulu safe and sound. To thank you for your kind deed, he gave you the recipe for he was using for dinner.
They seem to have something to share.
Panic! Event of century! Whoa, what's gotten into you? Baba Lulu finally discovered it. Stumbled upon one of purported top 3 mushrooms of legends. Whoop Shroom! I saw a Toot Shroom back there, if that's what you mean. Did Baba Lulu see Toot? Does Toot sound like legendary anything to friend? Nay, the Shroom womp like Levnus engine! Ah, Baba Lulu is in paradise, scent of incredible rarity filling my nostrils. Ah, Baba Lulu, most privileged Nopon in Aionios. Let's let him enjoy his little moment. Permalost fungal ace. Baba Lulu.
Our relations have deepened.
Guguru been seeing many strangers lately. Guguru petrified. His fares out of bag. Has secret of delicious foods in vicinity finally reached mainstream. I somehow doubt it's that. Talk to him. Progress the main story. Come to think, Baba Lulu encountered a mysterious white-clad girl during Forage for Mushrooms. She seemed to be in terrible hurry. Maybe she in days like Guguru after discovery of elusive ingredient. Wait, are you talking about Glimmer? It would add up. She may have cut through this area. Hey, can you identify this mushroom for us? That dainty shroom can find almost any place. Pretty basic mushroom with satisfactory mouthfeel. You don't say. Then what about this one? That Mal of the Marsh! Rich and creamy shroom that burst with sweetness and make mouthwaters run! Each bite fill pie hole with syrupy goodness! Flavored send friends to cloud number 9 and back! Alright, say no more. I'm gonna get stuck in. Meh meh meh. Baba Lulu so jelly. Drool already making small puddle on floor. And we're gonna just jump down because this probably won't kill me. Done. And it's way faster than taking the long way around. And I want to take on this unique monster up here.
It checks out.
Right, that's registered.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
We will know its name for certain.
Tree Hugger Gerald.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Our victory is far from certain.
That's a big help. Mighty strike!
But how?
Gotcha! Mighty strike! Straight!
There goes the enemy.
Beautiful! Uppercut! That's a big help. Ow, my face!
You're good, huh?
Gigantic!
Crossway!
There goes the enemy.
Ow, my face!
Light!
Whirlwind! Here's a double shot! Good moment for us. Revolt! Uppercut!
No good, huh?
Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
Make a crash.
It'll be whirlwind!
I hate my heart to see him so worked up. Gigantic! Beat! I'll find a way to turn it around.
I'll move to cover you. Smart bomb! Whirlwind!
I'm taking a licking, Sahel.
Ow.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh? Whoa!
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Crossway!
And Tree Hugger Gerald goes down.
You know who to call. That'll be enough of that enemy.
Hey, we got a container.
Open up. Says you got a rare one. Score.
And damage dealt outdoors doesn't sound bad, because we've got a lot of that going on. Okay, we can't unlock anything here. Or there. Or there. Or there. Okay. I'm just making sure that I've actually covered all of the stuff that's unlockable. We've got a waypoint sapling, but I'm going to head back because that's level 20s and I don't want to deal with that right now.
A most uncommon item.
That looks like a really good way to die. Yeah, and there's nothing to be gained by walking out there. Okay. Let's go back. We got a container there.
Hey, these are
Let's have it then.
Oh, there we go.
Art unlock kit.
My repertoire's expanded. Shaker Edge! Lost Ray! Look at this.
We've got a ladder to construct.
Perhaps we can place something here.
Better stake our claim.
Time flies when you're having fun.
And we have a relic. Ah! Like in Xenoblade 1.
A most uncommon item.
Gym unlock kit. Relic claimed. That's the theme. That's the tone from Xenoblade 1 from when you find a secret area.
such thing as over-accessorizing.
Well, I didn't craft any of these, but I can at least take this, because I am actually getting hit quite a bit as Matthew.
Careful, go after him. Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of bees.
You make it look effortless, eh?
Revolt uppercut!
They thought this would slow us down?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
I'm going in.
Pick up the renown.
Don't break formation.
Mighty strike!
You want?
That's a big help. Break! Ow, my face!
It's me you want!
I'm grateful. I'm quite comfortable on human duty.
Nice support. There goes the enemy.
Ow, my face!
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
That's a big help.
The enemy.
Gigantic
Me you want!
beat! Ow, my face!
Whirlwind! There goes the enemy.
Revolt
It's me you
uppercut!
want!
That's a big help. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Try to approach exactly.
It's me you want!
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
There goes the enemy.
Ow, my
It's
face!
me you want!
I'm feeling full of
There goes
bees.
the enemy. It's me you want!
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut!
There goes the enemy.
Fusion on!
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
That's a big help. Gigantic!
Love way.
There goes the enemy.
Ow, my face! Great!
The offensive is progressing apace.
You're too good, eh?
Here we go.
And there goes the renown.
The outcome was patently obvious.
It's just begging to be got.
Can't do anything about this wall.
Excuse me.
What's up, Nicole?
Well,
Come on, man. Enough with the umming and ahhing. Spit it out.
sorry.
Matthew, you could have chosen your words more carefully.
Wait. Scratch that. I just meant that you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'd like to make some adjustments to the operation of my backpack arms. There was an issue with mobility in that last battle against the monster. I'm sure there'll be more fighting ahead, and I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well now,
Is that all? Relax. No worries. We can take a load off somewhere and let you tinker.
there's an open space over there. It should serve for a rest spot.
Oh, thanks very much.
And hey, it came out weird earlier, but I really meant it. No need to be shy with us or hold anything back. You're not our hostage or prisoner. You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm quite surprised. He's more flexible than I thought. He comprehends his situation, does his best to adapt.
Oh, yeah? I find him kind of, I don't know, meek. And he's not much of a chatty fella.
All in life's rich tapestry, no?
Yeah.
People are people. Not everyone's going to have a personality as straightforward as yours.
You taking the mic?
No. Call it praise. Anyway, the real issue is our other friend.
Hey,
Matthew?
I guess you foresaw all this, didn't you? Right from the start.
Yes, that you needed to experience it. I'll take the blame.
Oh, man. Anyway, we'd better go and find her before the gal gets herself...
Yes.
She gonna have an experience similar to the party at the start of the main game? Communications down. She's in Black Fog. Black Fog.
Still a bit farther till comms range.
Nope, she's not in Black Fog. Oh. We're gonna have to play as her. Yep. She's level 16.
How do you like that?
Ah, she's a support character. Okay.
How do you like that?
I noticed her special charging when I did the attack upfield, which means she's a support character, not an attacker. Hey! Robber's Heart.
What? How did...
And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they? You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
No way. It's true. Engines. Lovenesses? But they're not Kavesi Lovenesses. What's that gear? From the city. Like the ones we studied in the textbook?
Yep, those are city folk.
An Agnian soldier.
Out here all alone, eh?
She's probably scouting out territory.
Oh, she got herself captured.
We'll capture her for now, get her unit's location. Don't want to be getting into fights with colonies right now.
All right, I'll make
Mystery unit captain.
a deadly duet. How do you like that? Ow!
She plays a cello. Okay.
Perfect coda. Come on, I'll heal you. No holds barred. You're still holding on.
Yeah, they don't expect you to win this, do they? Yeah.
That's enough. You better stop resisting, or I will end you. You're...
What's wrong, Panacea? Is there a problem?
Ah, teacher.
An Agnes soldier. So young.
Teacher, she seems to be one of them.
Them?
The clockless.
No flame clock.
So she's out of the loop, huh?
Who could have done it?
Strange. What do you want to do, Shulk?
Shulk? He's still around. Okay, so...
Nicole, how's your weapon doing? Everything okay?
Yes. No issues, sir.
That's good to hear. Also, do you want to drop the sir? I'm sure it gets tiring.
Matthew, there's nothing wrong with having these heart-to-hearts, but we should focus on our pursuit for now.
Yeah, alright, I get it.
What's on the agenda?
Craft some gems. Namely, I need to get one of these. Let's see. Let's get this.
Gem's ready.
I like it. Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin. This'll be a good one.
I like it. Finished.
Let's take it for a spin.
We can do more later. How shall I go about improving this?
You can get the weakness sensor.
Oh, a new feature.
And the arts analysis.
Oh, a new feature.
Not even close on the key item sensor.
That looks about right.
Okay, so the Fish and Fungi Fun Bowl is a collectible boost. I'll take that.
There we go, all done.
Time to freshen up.
Okay, it's all backed up. Break time's over, guys. Monsters of the world, beware! I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure.
Kneel!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I'm really talking to you. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Great! There goes the enemy.
Don't let up now.
Use your heart.
That's a big help.
Come
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently
So
obvious.
you hit the button that's with the corresponding blue mark. Got it.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Mighty strike!
You won.
That's a big help. Revolt uppercut! Come on. Is that all you got?
Finish the blade wolves.
Careful. They're after us.
Way ahead of you.
It's me you won.
I'm feeling full of bees. Ow, my face!
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. It's me you won.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. It's me you won.
I'm feeling full of bees. Don't let up now. Gigantic bees!
A little extreme. No, Matthew? Whirlwind! No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
One left. Just found it.
It's just begging to be got. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't risk formation.
It's me you won.
I'm feeling full of bees. Revolt uppercut! Alright!
Enemy territory captured. Alright. When do I get all the way over there? I'm not doing it from here, I can tell you that. I think this is where she was captured.
You're totally sure we're going the right way?
The region beyond here is under Agnian control. If we posit she wanted to rejoin her people, there's a high chance she passed through here.
Alright, I trust you.
Oh.
What's up?
Signs of battle. Not a full-scale army engagement. Something smaller.
There's a reading, but it's faint. Which means refugees from the city.
Perhaps. That or the girl could have been the source.
Here.
Definitely hers.
So that looks like almost
really
exactly like Laura's
No husk, though.
design.
It likely means she was taken.
You think maybe she killed them all? Unlike the soldier kids, we don't leave a trace after we kick the bucket.
That's not possible. Given the evidence, they had the numerical advantage.
Right, okay. So we follow them. If it is survivors from the city, they might know something about Nael.
Indeed. I'm curious too.
His sister.
Can't believe our luck. What are the chances of us finding city survivors out here?
That's just one of the possibilities. Let's focus on pursuing the girl for now.
I see the container.
Alright, give me your
Explorer.
Daddy, it's me you won.
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy. It's me you won.
That's a big help. Nice.
Skyfall. I'm quite comfortable on you.
Me you won.
I appreciated that.
Mighty strike. Smart ball.
Daddy, assault.
Revolt uppercut.
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed. Let's have it then. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I can do that. Me, you want?
I'm feeling full of beans.
Gotcha!
Mighty strike.
More rubber neckers.
Revolt uppercut.
Green, it's me, you want?
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. It's me, you want?
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy.
I'm grateful. I appreciated that.
You won't believe how strong I can get.
Steady and
Revolt
me, you
uppercut.
want?
I'm grateful.
Smart. There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
It's me, you want?
I'm feeling full of beans.
That's all right.
Oh, this is fun.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once. It's me, you want?
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Will we not popular enough? That's a big help.
Lord!
Will we not popular enough? Mighty strike. I'm feeling full of beans.
Like you.
Gotcha! There goes the enemy. It's me, you want?
I'm grateful.
Alright, that's one.
Baby Alspar down.
It's me, you want?
That's a big help. Revolt
My
uppercut.
companion's power.
No, my thank
Three. Gigantic.
That's what.
Speed.
Eyes on me. There goes the enemy. Smart bomb.
These are something real special.
You decide the timing.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt uppercut.
Like you.
Mighty strike. Mighty strike.
Love spread.
Here's a double for ya.
Steady and go. That was nothing.
I could have done that one-handed.
I suppose it's time to engage. Whirlwind! It's me, you want?
Not pop, that's a big help.
There goes the enemy. Gathered more info.
Alspar egg complete.
There goes the enemy.
Crossbred.
Ow, my face.
There goes it's me, you want?
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha!
Love spread.
Revolt
Nice
uppercut.
job.
I know how you tick.
You as well.
Gotcha! Still within operating parameters.
Leave the heroics to me.
I'm quite comfortable on
A
you.
week from the sign, huh? That's interesting.
Crossbred.
Got an accessory unlock kit.
I'm ready and aiming. Like you.
Ow, my face.
Grant my companion's power.
Thank you. Total destruction!
Skyfall.
All right, that's one filled in.
And Midas Alspar done.
Down.
That wasn't even a whoop.
It checks out.
I want you to get more accessories.
A little prep goes a long way.
Warm up. Still haven't caught up to her. Where the hell is she going?
Shulk Mimic can't keep up.
Hey, high time for a break.
Got it.
Pioneers Camp.
I hope there's enough time for prep.
Let's go ahead and make that.
Gem's ready.
I like it.
And this too.
Finished.
Let's take it for a spin.
We can do more later. How shall I go about improving this?
We have 11 minutes left on this, and how long does it last? 20 minutes. Oh, okay.
Laundry, laundry, laundry. Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright, I think that's going to close it for today. I mean, the game is forcing me to take a break, so I may as well, right? So I guess when we come back next time, like I said, it'll be on Saturday. Longer stream for that. And we're just gonna keep on going. Maybe we'll finally meet our 4th party member. Maybe possibly we'll interact with Shulk. That would be interesting, especially considering we have Nickel on our team who looks very similar to Shulk. So, anyway, that's going to be all for today. So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.